Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Dark water. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then. All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston, but I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century, but it seems to have been shunned since then. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
almost there.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks. Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Icy grounds for not right. Well, there is no. And the weather is rough, and the winds do blow, and there's little comfort here.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland, and
I've got what I need.
anything...
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now. Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting. The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
You have no right to treat us like this.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our
Nothing's ever a
grandparents
lie.
tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Alone.
If I had to blame all the girly boys, I was better than the fly hole.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
Leave me alone. I drink now.
I told you to beat it.
UFO. You get one line with that one. What'll it be? Locked.
Really need to have a thing where you can search.
Ingest it. Maybe they'll add it.
I mean, they have a thing where it shows you the map. The pain in the butt having to like go to each little thing and right click and open the page. Or...
They'll decide to add a filter. Talk to Fitzroy. Where is Fitzroy? We're in the bar.
Easiest way to look.
Not the one I pissed off, is it?
She will do it again, you know. Who? The girl doctor. Colden. She won't stop asking.
Fitzroy is the one who told us to visit the bar. Bradley.
She will get us into trouble.
You're not Bradley.
You again.
Wow. 10
You're Roy
eggs per
Mitchell.
ear.
That'll be all for now.
That's something that you just want to pump out. Normal 10-egger. 2,500
Scylla.
gram female.
It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Rather have like a single pasta. Something to add to them.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Hmm. Might require. Alright.
Some of these guys, huge. This one, only 1,500 grams. Yeah, no. Well,
That's Rodwell.
what I really want is one of the,
Time to get a drink while we load.
I want one of those females that grow to get super big. Or with it. some line, certain area named.
You again.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Looking for a fight.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger.
Just no matter what you tell her, she tells you to buzz off.
The girl doctor, Golden. She won't stop asking.
Get out. Where's the door? Let's poke around.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Nothing like digging through somebody's belongings.
What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre. I think you were one of that earlier. You ever heard somebody say it that way? Macabre.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Yes, I am.
These manifests are
private
signed by
investigator.
Charles
My whole job
Hawkins.
is new.
But that's all I'll get from them.
No.
Blues.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights of the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
New character. Yeah, there we go. It's a character thing.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling. But no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume.
Somebody's trying to channel it
Although
Orson Welles.
these dates on the
On the detective
manifests could indicate that he had
little similar to
contracts
it.
of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
With a bit less ham.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see
like
it if you're
hardware
interested.
artifact.
I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
It's there. The only warehouse here. You can't miss
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
it. Lie. I have no idea. What do you think? Shall we be honest for now?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. Can you tell me where the
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front. You can't miss it.
Understood. I shall be on my...
So come back and see me when...
You gained a character point. Clearly, I need to be a little more eloquent if I'm going to be a private detective. Like their art style. Besides the faces. Very green.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends.
1,000 grams.
You're not scared of her.
Oh, hobby.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Yes? How low can you go?
I shall take my leave.
I'm guessing the woman in the tavern is mob boss.
Isn't your boom?
Nope. Here's the arbitrary, it's a wall, but it doesn't look like a wall. Because I can't jump or climb.
I could convince my cypress to breed her.
Oh, you.
This is what a Cypress Mojave sells. No heads. On the other hand, HI, which breeds everything. This is how much a GHI Mojave breeder sells for.
She will do it again, you know.
Please move back. Let the police do their work.
Doesn't even look
Hey,
like that.
Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
That's not a GHI
See how
Mojave.
old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break
This is-
everything.
You can't do that.
Just a champagne
But it's only a
Mojave.
fish.
A fish? You've got no idea.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it. What could have done so much damage? What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Fine.
Something real bad.
Yeah, there's something.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
You must be Bradley.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now, please, leave us to our work.
You
That's
can't
no way to
understand. You're
treat
not
an old man.
sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign. There's something coming. Trouble. Something real bad.
Side.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Wander a bit.
Really good price according to Wharf Market. A 1,500 gram female. Wharf Market's 300. 2,000. Asking 200 but can negotiate. What does that ever mean, negotiate? Like talk down or trade? It looks
Damnation. I broke it.
That's in Beaumont.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
presume we're not just gonna let me just walk right in there. Small warehouse.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
Yep.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Come on, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out...
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
Kat, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile of the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Fine.
I bid you, gentlemen, farewell.
Somewhere else. That's how it's gonna be. Sorry for the occasional pauses. I'm screwing with my filtering. This might work, though.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
controls do we have? Crouch, run, interact. Eight. Next light. Shoot. Not much to it, actually. Gotta get in the house.
Stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Side entrance, maybe. Could be. Back. Est. Not sensitive enough. Okay. Let's go. Betting it involves this room.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
A handle?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Oh. It's a ladder.
I could use this old winch to...
Okay. Must be missing something. That wouldn't actually do anything.
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need. A whale vertebra. This place is full of junk.
there's something else? Maybe? Oh. Ah.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Like, is there something else?
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle.
And you have to pass a strength test. What if it turned out you weren't strong enough?
Damn. Broke it.
Clearly I was too strong. Oh, you busted it. We broke it. Maybe the junk pile. Looks like we need to up our hidden object detection. Well, that's not even for this anymore. Clearly you know what to do. It up here in the box. Dark in here. You say you broke it, but what exactly did you break? Doesn't look broken to me. Spoilers.
Well, it's obvious it's missing a piece because it ain't working.
He said he broke it. Of course, we're not a mechanic now, are we? Maybe said piece isn't in the building. Nope. Okay. Where are you, little piece that is missing? It's not the whale vertebrae. Hey, who turned out the lights?
Oh no, what did you break?
I don't know, he just said he broke it.
Well, I didn't have to leave the building.
Well, a little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid.
Maybe
what gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
You don't have to do this.
Of course I do. And I'll even take pleasure in doing it.
Hey.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless.
What a bitch.
I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Do we need to take care of her or take care of her?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
We didn't tell you nothing.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
That's not cool.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
That statue represents your local...
You wouldn't be
Give me at least 8 eggs.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got Fitz. So,
short little trip.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
I don't have any on me.
Exactly.
I'll try to find some for you.
Like, well, where am I supposed to get some? Well, that's your problem. Now, isn't it?
Supposed to be able to go through that thing, through the grate.
Maybe I failed the strength check. Okay, I'm sure there's an alternate. They graffitied the statue with gibberish.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Crab traps.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, obviously there's an alternate option.
He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots!
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah?
So, I need to acquire some booze from an alternate source. Or start over.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
You there. Go buy me a drink.
You have no right to treat us like this.
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
I tried all of that.
Okay.
Yeah, just go for it.
No theft, huh? Okay. We'll have to acquire it through honorable methods.
Not that again. She will get us into trouble.
What if I go back to the warehouse? I'm guarding it now. No, I was already there before. Actually, however, different choices probably have different results.
Oh no, what does it say?
It said I broke it whenever I did it before.
Did you get all 3 pieces?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Well, no then. You can't do it that way, and you can't get beer.
Huh. Well, surely there's a way.
I bet you don't see one like her every day, do you?
Yes, Cat is an extraordinary woman.
Damn right. There's nobody more intimidating than her on the docks. Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must think that you can be of use to her. With that, please do excuse me, because I'd prefer not to be seen talking with you for too long.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure there's a way. What about on this boat over here? This boat that you can't reach. No escape. Well, I'm sure if we ask around, poke around, we'll find an answer.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Hiding any booze in here by chance? It's the leg.
Obviously, you have to go in the toilet.
Right.
Wait, you didn't see the toilet?
I missed the toilet.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
I mean, if it's broken, I'm not sure how you fix it.
Doesn't seem to give me that option. So we're gonna have to try something else.
I mean, it's obvious they were talking about this. That one guy was.
Yeah.
Maybe go try to open some other doors on the right.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
Feel it from another winch.
You can't understand. You're not... It's a sign. There's something coming.
Look that, I never got
What could have done so much damage?
It wasn't anything special.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Did I learn more about medicine than you?
Maybe.
Foiled by a small ledge. Whoa.
What are those fishing huts?
Now this one I tried to open it. You even tried using some lockpicks and it broke.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
The other ones don't seem to have anything.
Can't just go steal a winch bar. This.
Apparently not.
A chest?
What? Chest.
I've no idea what it says.
How do we break this dead end that we're in?
Those guys won't talk to you.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
Beat it.
You can't understand.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
There's this one. We listen to them. There wasn't anything here but a window.
Don't get it. Are you sure?
Yeah, well, you could hear you could eavesdrop on them through the window.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
I didn't find your liquor.
Because you haven't really looked.
There's no shortage of whiskey on Darkwater.
Over here for good measure. Oh, go back.
Get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
I assume he's still not going to sell to me.
You again.
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Let's say I don't want to sell you one.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been drinking anything else.
I didn't even look for a fight.
That'll be all for now.
As a fact, I apparently just walked up and kicked his chair out for no reason. Not really sure what that was about.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime
Oh,
soon.
look, it's the wench.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm fascinated by the history of the whaling station.
Huh. You certainly don't lack style. But enough of the jokes. You reek of private eye. Who did you come for?
The Hawkins family.
Now why doesn't that surprise me? A little advice, though. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm losing my patience. Mensch.
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
I don't know if I like this deal.
I don't think I'm ready to pay the price.
As you wish. But I think you'll be back.
I'll go see if we can get some liquor. Now that they say buy him a drink. Maybe you can now. But go talk to the guy.
Hey, about that drink. Flying rag. Clearly.
You again.
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Let's say I don't want to sell you one.
I don't think we have a choice.
Because of a little
Drinking it here. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Oh, I guess I did the strength thing and it worked because I was
Hey,
able to go
Mitchell.
under the grate.
A drink for our new
I guess
friend.
I'm a little weakling.
I owe you. You don't know how to fight.
Skip.
I'm invested.
It's very, but it's also really stupid. Let me give you a little if you want to survive.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf. Are you...
I'm very serious. A whole family died in a fire. And I've got reason to believe that there's still more to be said on the subject.
Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, and I think...
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
Nobody
You have the
questions
choice,
your
but you're not going to finish the job. Your choices start over. Either pick different traits or try a different, more apologetic phrase.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
Hello, Walter.
It's fine. He's with me. Be a gentleman.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart.
That you?
They know where their interests lie. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Okay.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Do I? Do I? Wait, get all the phones on there too.
Ugh, this place stinks.
I guess now we are.
What is
where
the
you were.
connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Yeah, you could press the press buttons. Press them both at the same time.
What is this?
It smells as bad as it looks. These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it. Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
Okay.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here? Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
I'm confused. Okay.
Like,
Hmm?
it gives you insight on what happened or something. He's using his detective skills for little things.
Okay. Guess that's all I need to know here.
Oh, someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
No.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do. Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there.
That's not true.
Unless you still have
Everything to
questions.
do with my case.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Big break. Hello.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right.
That's an odd thing to say.
Let's go.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive. Isn't it already dark?
Poor kid. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her. The caretaker takes great care of these graves. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. Someone must really hate the caretaker. I'll have to find another entrance. This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You can ask Officer Bradley if it's true. He's right behind me, paying his respects at the Hawkins family graves.
Bradley? A good guy. Not as dumb as you think.
Yeah, that's right. He'll tell you that we're working together.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Pierce, shall we enter? Now that you've finished your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go. Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Magic.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Silas managed to bring the fire.
Let's see if I can find something the cops
It's
missed.
already too late for the Hawkins.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Fire.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did someone escape the fire?
Interesting.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies. A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. "20,000 leagues under the sea." Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Did you hear that?
This place was falling apart long before the fire. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police? What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
What else? Here. Need a better light. Definitely. Bed.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
That must be the office.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. Such an excessive dose. Either this man is a charlatan, or Sarah's condition is unlike anything I've ever seen. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Maybe she's quite crazy.
This door is locked.
Yeah.
This door is locked.
Great. His room.
The boys' room. A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
Spooky.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
A lot of things.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Where is it? Test. Alrighty. Figure out what we're doing here.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Why indeed.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other. The door is blocked on the other side. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life. Bradley? Is that you? It's no use. The padlock won't give. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Is anyone there?
You! Stop!
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him. This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old Seaway map. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Let me put the sound on.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Missed something. Let me guess. Didn't memorize the map.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Oh, you know.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have...
Well... Start with when he did Darkwater.
Doesn't work.
Feed him chicken.
I must have missed
Chicken
something.
egg. I mean, chicken isn't that expensive if you get like the cheap cut.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
You know, clever people, this is the equivalent of just writing your password down.
What did you do?
Oh, let's see. The Scylla. The map of Darkwater. Well, start of the Darkwater. The Nova Scotia-ish, whatever island that is. Newfoundland. Then to Nova Scotia. And then... So maybe trace the whole route early.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
That would be terrible if you couldn't figure this out. You would be stuck forever. $44.61. Are there coordinates on the globe?
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
North, west.
Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log.
North.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
In we go. Should be a blast. For our doom.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
I'm gonna reload this real quick. One thing. Just a moment. Nothing, I was just making it read the whole thing just to cache it. The location was where they captured the whale. But you already knew this. Yeah. I'll never tell. Spoilers.
You go in the hallway, bit the paper towel. I had to like go in there, get the paper towel out of his mouth. I mean, he killed the rat, but there's a drop of blood. The question is, did the rat bite him? Or is that coming from the rat? Because sometimes they get bloody noses. Yeah.
You know, like,
One more week and he'll be here. In a month? In a week? Or that's his second meal with us.
created right space, then I have to do it.
Actually. In 2.5 weeks.
Series?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, back we go.
Bye, Baldwin. Always like all clammy and stuff.
Sounds that way, doesn't it? Suppose I'll let him out.
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
It's like a detective novel. Yep, that's basically what I'm playing, aren't we?
And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
A tunnel. A tunnel? Freaking underground club.
3 seats. Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
The fun you can get away with when you hide away in a 1918 island in the middle of nowhere.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
What else is
Right there, and that's it. You see the glowing thing right there? Go back towards that other door.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
There's trouble. Foul play. Did a murder most foul? Looks more like a abandoned mine. Didn't y'all watch National Treasure? You sure you want to be walking on hundreds of year old rotting wood?
Of course.
There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
This island is filled with...
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
As of 7
Fine,
p.m. on
fine.
board tonight, no flights.
Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
They don't come back until the 22nd, which I think is like 2 days after. Wait, fuck this. Get off me! Trickles.
Pizza portal. This Little Caesars has like a thin crust. Canned pizzas tend to soak up a bit too much grease for my taste. Although they're not bad. Not something I could eat on a regular basis. You're not supposed to eat pizza on a regular basis.
Oh. Now they make them.
But I think $6. Probably medium size, but it's still not bad. About $2 cheaper than Domino's. Plus Domino's was large. Man, so many of your problems could be solved by y'all carrying those things.
Whoa.
Can I?
It says a large thin crust pizza topped edge to edge.
Know what I'm picking up tomorrow.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
You dummy. Aim is not click. E.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
That's not cool.
An old diary.
They just met them, right? That guy?
No, apparently they knew him.
Okay.
They've all done something to him, but I didn't know that.
That'd have been all like, well, the character you've never seen before, that's the first to go. I guess you can do special orders too, if you wanted. It just won't be ready for you right away.
I'm just...
I mean, they'll make orders just like we're at a pizza place.
A sad way to go. These paintings must be several
That used
centuries
to be what they
old.
did. And the Hut and Ready thing's more of a recent thing.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
I'm confused. Who's Joey? Is that him?
Yes.
Oh, him. Yeah,
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water. These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Yeah. Look, bullying these two. Guy going on a murderous spree 10 years later during a purge.
Well, apparently, the last purge of the series, the election whatever one, they abolished it.
Unsurprisingly. Oh, this is the passage that was locked. No. I guess not.
It looks good though, even if it doesn't have jalapenos.
Time has weakened these structures. Damn it.
Oh, out of oil. Seems like an alright pizza for the price. You can add jalapenos here if you want. Might be worth trying. $6 for a large size pizza is like buying DiGiorno. But without the spongy mozzarella or whatever plastic cheese they're using.
I don't have time to search them all. What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Oh shit.
Good God.
Oh shit. Everybody said shit.
What have you
She's
got
off
me
limits.
into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
I'm confused.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh, I can't get this guy.
Can't kill this one? Why can't I kill this one? Why is he...
He's Pete the cop.
That means nothing to me.
He's like the owner of this bar, which is off limits, and I guess he did some stuff to make him off limits.
Right.
There's also apparently triage vans that are unofficially off limits.
I guess it's more entertaining to make a series about murder and death because robbing the local Apple store is probably not all that interesting. Hey, you know what we're gonna do this purge? We're gonna go rob that liquor mart down there. We're gonna pick it up.
Get like injured.
It looks like
But it's
animal
really
oil,
expensive.
but certainly not whale.
It's very expensive.
Insurance.
Oh no, that was from the country.
Is this in terms of armed guards sitting outside shooting everybody up, or
I don't know, honestly.
they are for some reason off limits? Wouldn't make any sense.
I don't have time to search them all.
Explicitly says all crime is legal.
I'm guessing it's for the next day then. Insurance. Replace everything.
That's what I'd be doing, robbing the hell out of the local stores. If I was out and about. Like, I need a new iPhone. Quick, activate it before the night's up. Thought maybe it might predate.
Happy I never bullied him. Literally, all you have to do is think, how would I feel if somebody was doing this to me? It's not hard.
See that brand new 120-inch TV I got? First night.
Ah.
So, ritual sacrifice.
A mass grave.
Apparently all these people did something to him.
No, not this.
Okay.
I mean, I fully get what's going on there.
He's so gonna kill me.
It's a hit. It's a hit list, and he can actually make good on it.
I got it.
Haven't you seen Star Wars? Never hug the guy.
I can't breathe. What's happening?
Prone to panicking at the sight of gory crap. I guess we are kind of PTSD from World War I. I read the bio.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
It's like playing a drunk character.
it might be a little bit different. That guy literally bullied him and made him pee his pants in front of everybody, then said, "Everybody, look, let's laugh." That was probably never going to get forgiven.
Like, did he just round up everybody who wronged him, or just the ones who really wronged him? Did you just, like, refuse him as a date to the prom, or did you... Well, I guess we don't know that part of the story yet, do we?
I'm not sure what everybody did.
Is it?
Somebody,
Is it my turn?
I guess,
Yes.
shut down his factory.
It is time.
Somebody,
You will soon be one of us.
I can't imagine you were all assholes.
If your body and
level as
mind
that guy.
are ready.
well, somebody
I
shut down
dream
the
of it
factory,
every
took away
night.
all of his livelihood.
I
Somebody
have constant visions. I am ready.
Good
But it
enough.
could be as simple as somebody
Prove
was
it to
working
us.
for the mortgage company that denied his loan.
Yeah.
It's like in my dream.
Oh,
Look to south if you're escaping your captors. Open the door and stand aside.
there's there goes your big old.
Kind of like
Seems
you're
to have
playing
been
PUBG,
used
you know,
recently.
you open the door off to the side.
Probably
you
some
can
sort
look
of
around,
ritual.
get the tripwires. Kind of hard to game when you're playing a show that I'm actually kind of paying attention to, and I'm like, wait, where was I?
I can't read Latin.
Oh, yeah, but where his traps are. Fuck with that.
You can. You have to rush him and then kill him.
Then you gotta rest the night to figure it out, right?
Yeah.
Or you can just sit there and wait for the bomb squad to show up.
And they're all like, fuck that. Did you see that person?
I'd be on the argument. Unless you rig that cage with explosives, he can't take you all. But you all gotta be in on it.
I don't know what Jane did.
Which really would happen in a situation like that. But if you can get everyone on the same page, you can't take all five of you. Get them. Even with that taser and knife.
Somebody hit him in the balls.
Problem is, one of you will probably die trying. Do you want to take that chance of random selection? On the other hand, you're all likely to die otherwise. So, Alright, back to what we were doing. Locked. Prize. You're locked. You're locked. Stumbled upon a bunch of cultists. I crawled my way into here. There, I think. It won't let me go back that way.
Oh my gosh, it is something stupid, like the date was bad. Oh, God.
Like, bad date, denied loan. Really? Bad date? Come on, dude. You're gonna kill somebody over that?
It's gonna be one of those things where she just disappears.
Ghost him?
You can be respectful enough to say, I'm just not into this. Sorry.
At the restaurant?
Stays out at the restaurant or goes to my...
That. She's gonna disappear. You know, oh, sorry, I need to go to the bathroom. Poof. Unless you see them as a serial killer or something. Just wait it out. Maybe offer to split the bill at the end. Guess you can't know they're gonna. Well,
he was kind of sucky. I thought you were gonna be loud and sassy. You just leave that.
like it doesn't happen on the other side.
I know.
Personality's kind of shit, though.
What? Oh gosh.
His personality is kind of shit.
Okay, I wouldn't want to. Yeah, if she leaves, I understand why. Because he's just being a dick.
You just said she just got it because he was black.
It was exactly that. Oh gosh. Yeah, she's totally leaving, and I'm not sure
He's
about.
in a terrible social situation. Obvious age there. He's just crap. I'll be right back, little ones.
You who sleeps, accept this agreement under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitagan.
Grant.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Kstelvsna Cthulu Kashok.
Bring me more sacred flesh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your...
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
In. I need to get out of here. My leg!
Alright. Let's turn the mic back on.
Light. At last.
Nope. Night night.
After groping her and licking her, it was disgusting.
But we do this jokingly.
What?
But we do this jokingly. Pierce and Officer Bradley follow the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in the network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. Apparently somebody found me. I'm guessing Silas. Night night.
He's having a seizure.
He was alive. Strong subject.
Night night. Welcome back. Night night.
There, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me? Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me.
Oh shit.
No!
You're leaving this
These
cell.
OB shooters. Who was it?
I don't want him to find me.
What?
An RPG. Like, in the back window. I bet it was those stupid bratty kids.
Brownie kids.
Bratty kids.
Oh, bratty.
Oh, who are you? Not bratty kids.
Where do you even get these things?
What the fuck? Oh. That's the guy he screwed at the carnival.
They trapped
The carnival is where you...
pursued me right into them.
He was a collector. He brings people to the carnival. People bid on the people at the carnival.
I presume I'm dreaming.
So what? She didn't say thank you? She ignored you, and now you're telling me.
Rises up.
You wanted to kill me for that?
I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released
So
me.
she didn't say thank you and acknowledge him, and so...
But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Oh!
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive?
Nut shot, nut shot, nut shot, nut shot.
Balls!
That thing should be flattened and pulverized.
Full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from
Balls
reality.
and eyeballs. Balls and
Please
eyeballs.
believe that I have nothing to do
And
with
you
these
have failed.
disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything.
Yeah, you're a little late.
I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong with that guy? You're crazy.
What's going on here? What do they
That guy
do
is
to the
like the
patients to make them so
Unabomber,
terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
The plague.
Sarah. Am I in an asylum? This is no medicine. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What did he write about the painting?
Cursed.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. What does this mean? Poor wretch.
Thank you.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
It's just a cozy asylum. Well, I wouldn't call it an asylum.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, don't disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
No one enters, no one leaves. I'm betting we're going to take care of him.
Damn it! I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
Create a diversion.
I know it's
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all...
Who's there? This way! Come on, show yourself!
So, can you actually attack him?
This isn't Snake.
Okay. I can't jump out and be like, We're not like Nathan Drake moonlighting as a detective.
Damn it! I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Okay. Not me. Is it one of your other buddies?
The machine is working again.
Perhaps
the
one of
control
your
wheels haven't been.
perhaps one of your favorite New
I was just going to
Zealanders.
the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping
Just
pills
me.
left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Wow. Full of blood, drag marks.
I had a short nap. And I didn't sleep all day. I'm still...
Yeah, the quality of this one's pretty good. Well, I guess it's easy to be good when everything's dark.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
So, I guess my phone updates faster than my...
I don't think that updates unless you hit refresh. Don't give me bits. Well, it'd be interesting as a test, but can I even receive bits without being an affiliate?
Hey, there's 2 people in there.
It might be you counting twice, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's go on. We need to make a diversion. Let me turn the TV down a bit too. It's making its way on the mic. That's not the right button. Okay. We need to make a diversion. I'm betting.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Turn it up. Flip the switch.
I can still increase the load. I can still increase the load.
Where's the adjustment? That's the adjustment, isn't it?
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse.
Looks more like a torture room to me. Or worse.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Elaborate electrical system. Like a dumb...
But...
Opened up on this thing.
How do I increase the load?
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Probably.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Extra arms and legs just hanging about. Plot thickens. How do I increase the load? There's nothing I can do in here. Hey, what? Just made like a whole little octopus. Is that from the little built-in ones?
I think so. Oh, look.
What'd you do it with?
Just the icon.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's how you can macro them, because they're just named. There. Okay, let's go to the door, I guess. This is the part that I was listening to.
Yeah, apparently you're scared of the dark.
Oh no. Can't turn on the light when you're hiding in a closet, I guess. It's just over here. Where I do it?
Have I activated anything? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
An ammeter? 1918? How fancy.
I can still increase the load.
I'm gonna wager this involves me following wires. So that's blue, so there's a red one. Goes to here. You're watching on your phone. There's also a green one going this way. Following way. There. Huh. There. I presume I'm supposed to follow these wires.
At one point I got like 2 bits for watching a
He'll fight. You can save me.
ad or
Let's
something.
calm down. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me.
It's locked.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
Supposedly it's like here.
I fear your
Yeah,
spirit is
too.
lost forever.
I see this being a pain.
Like that. Yes.
Huh? No, you just like. There's a thing on somewhere.
It just said what to do.
Huh.
I guess I can't give it to you. Maybe?
You might have to be a...
Maybe I have to have 10. I thought you could do 1.
I don't know. I can look it up. Might have to be an affiliate. Could even get bits. Okay, back to what I was doing. That's the main switch. That's the blue one. Out, so there's a red one. That's the green one. Let's see, this is gonna be annoying. Especially with this dinky little lighter as a flashlight. Ah, there's the rest of them.
It's done. Now for the others.
The red one.
That's the green one. What's the green one?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is welling up inside
I need to go right across this guy's
feel
path. He's taking a nap.
I think we got a walker. Hey!
Wasn't me.
I'm not exactly sure what he's doing to you.
I'm guessing he's giving you a little booster. Maybe.
Maybe.
Go. Maybe there's someone there.
So why were you so tired?
Kept waking up. Either from noise or coughing or whatever. Not from me coughing.
3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6.
Huh.
inside me? I feel it in my head.
Am I supposed to wait him out?
Who's there? You there?
Nope, you're dead. Down here, it doesn't really show me who's actually watching. All it shows is who's in the chat channel. And oddly, I have some people that have been in here for a very long time. But right now, there's 6 people on the chat channel, which could simply mean they were there and then they closed it and they just kind of stayed there or left it open, or maybe they were using the Twitch app. I'm not really sure on that one. I assume you still have your one open. Okay, so it's just you right now. So there was someone. For a little bit. Spooky. But to answer your question, I've got a moment. And non-affiliates.
Who's there? You there?
Non-affiliates cannot receive bits. And that's why it didn't work. To become an affiliate, it's actually not all that hard. The requirements are pretty low. You need like 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers averaged out over X number of hours. All things considered, it's actually a pretty low bar. There's a diversion. Run.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength.
Is that the idea? Just to hear them? Maybe just don't walk so brazenly.
I'll go take a look.
Carnage.
Hey!
I was able to crouch walk by him, so I don't know what you did. Spoilers yet. Quite a bit. I'll let you. But that's not a big deal. Unless, of course, you're famous, then you can basically just walk right in. But that's a special case. Alright. Escape from the asylum. He says that she was sent by Bradley, but was Bradley killed? Or was he? You're not going to answer that question anyways, I don't know why I'm asking.
I didn't hit that part. I mean, I stopped on that part. I wanted you to get up and go. You just laid on me. I got to the part where I got one of the discs and stuff.
However, it seems the
stopped.
story kind of varies a bit depending on your choices. Turn your light off. Walk quietly. Yeah.
Probably because I hate sneaking. I just like.
I've done many a sneaking game. Oh, he's still coming. It's mostly just a matter of being just a little patient. Oh yeah, I can peek. In this game, they don't notice you peeking.
inside me. I feel it in my head and in my body.
That's not good. Let's go again.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six.
Welling up inside me.
Pick her way up.
I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
Who's there?
What carnage.
This way. Hey.
That didn't work. I'm gonna turn this light down just a little bit. Which one?
Stupid rat. Like, oh, it goes in. Bit.
The rat.
I'm gonna let him calm down. I'm gonna put some Neosporin-ish stuff. Obviously, reptile.
It was always when you refresh it person. Oh, it's fine. Just spam refresh, keep the number. No, don't do that.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Leave him behind the
I'll go take a look.
nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, 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 yes.
Hey!
I'll go take a look.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Leave him behind the moving trail of white nourishing foam. He is my master.
the date. It's the dates that's the problem. I don't know what this date is, but the calculations, they're right. 4 days maximum.
Come on, show yourself.
Don't have the stealthy option of like throwing a jar.
Who's there?
What carnage?
This way. Hey, you there.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Welling up inside me. I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise.
me
and
out.
smash.
Don't let me sleep in
He
here.
catch me.
If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not see.
Seems there's no shortage of weapons.
He does not call me.
But I can't use any of them.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here.
If I walk,
I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
There's my distraction.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
storage room. Or is that the room I've been trying to get into?
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building. The control wheel is missing. This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. The control wheel is missing.
It's impossible for me to break this chain with my bare hand. They're at a desk that has things I can break a chain with.
A duct. This padlock is too complicated for me.
Padlock is too complicated. Well. How about now? It's still too complicated.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Guess you'll try.
Exactly what I need. Locked.
It'll just dip. lighter?
This way.
Oops. Like a library.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
I think it'd be a good idea to talk to that guy. That way I could prove out
Dementia? Self-inflicted
if
wounds?
I have is chocolate or not. A nice big clutch. Yeah. Opportunity to get GHI
We keep
Mojave.
focusing on Francis Sanders person. This was back in the day when you could easily be involuntarily committed.
Yeah. I'm so tired of this.
What?
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Fortunately, for the library.
Are you looking for the storage room?
Yeah,
Yeah. It's one.
that's probably the room I've been trying to get into.
Yeah. Oh, I picked the lock to the storage room.
Oh, go you, Miss Lockpicker.
Did it not work for you? Is that the one that said it was too comfortable?
Maybe.
If not, I'm pretty sure there's a little passage.
I'm sure they'll find it.
You have to go through the scary grating.
Panic way too much. Very greeting. Greeting?
No. Like in the wall. It's like a vent duct.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Okay.
The one behind the thing that says I cannot possibly break this chain with my bare hands.
You're looking around because I'm pretty sure that.
Imagine there's bolt cutters around somewhere. Guessing they don't bother to look inside.
If it's red, they'll take you out.
Is there anybody here?
And avoid it red too, it seems.
Yeah, it ripped me out whenever I ran there. As red.
Gotten away from one so far.
I'm saying going into that closet.
It's the same as before. You gotta break line of sight, but you gotta break it much better than. So, do I die and scream and make noise if I stay there long enough?
We've got a walker.
I don't know.
Or is it just an obnoxious perception? Okay, let's sit here.
You know, it turns up your and stuff. It's practice. The thing turns up your sound.
It does.
Again. Don't like turn up the sound and do weird things.
I think that's part of the act.
Yeah.
I've noticed that sometimes it gets quiet. You'll crank your volume up and then it goes back to being loud.
The opposite. I had a lot of feisty rats in me. There's a few of them that I had to like intervene so they wouldn't chew on this. I almost never have to do that.
Okay, it's just like that pit you just reach an upper limit of panic. Yes. Where you can't really hear anything. But it won't outright kill you. I'm guessing he's got a strong heart. And it takes you longer to recover. For now.
Those evil spiders, look at this.
Looks like an orb weaver.
Those those jewel ones.
Kind of neat. The
They're
problem
obnoxious.
is they choose, like all orb weavers, with their webs right across where you.
And a neat one. The web.
Not quite as obnoxious as a spiders, but they're close. Far off.
I can still increase the load.
Look at this. 1 acre of prime location. Fairlight. With new paint. Flooring. Roof. Nose. Only 225,000. You could live here. Look at this. Right there. This could be your.
Except for the fun traffic that is Pearland.
3 acre.
The bowels and crap. Ooh, I couldn't possibly.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Just see it duct.
What is up with this?
The lock here. I failed picking.
It's no use.
Did you
The
pick
padlock
this one?
won't give.
Is it? Look up. Probably. But that isn't the real mess. believe it's like out into. And it's to. Room is like right around the corner. Right?
I'm not here.
Come on, show yourself.
Right by Ness. You know what I mean, Charlie?
On the Manville side of Pearland, or Pearland side of Pearland?
Right here.
Fast way. Probably not bad. Traffic light today. Take you 30 minutes to get to 45 when it's only miles away. But with an acre of land, why would you ever leave? Hmm? Hey, it's still there.
I think we got a walker.
Top it all off, you have to walk around crouch so you don't make any noise, so it's longer. Oh, that's the storage room. Take it.
This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
It's a pretty crappy house. I wouldn't want to live there anyways. Look at
So
that.
if you can't pick the storage room.
Yeah.
A lot of houses on Pearland that were built neat.
And the garage isn't even
You
like
there.
a real garage. It's metal. They're smoking crack.
Large lot though. Buy the house, then you remodel it.
You have to update the whole
Then a really
thing.
nice neighborhood.
Well, I
There's
don't
no
know.
HOA there, I'm guessing. Given the large variance.
This person has a whole bunch of
Oh, these nice cut grass there.
green pool.
All their grass is cut. If there was no HOA, there'd be somebody with lawn that it read about. Oh. So it's a subdivision for bigger ones.
About the same. I guess that's a little bit. I like the name.
Internally, it's probably fine.
I like Skylark Lane.
Driveway seems good though.
Whole field.
The one you're looking at. I know. The one you were looking at. That driveway seemed.
That right there.
I'm betting
That
that first
hasn't
time.
been mowed in a while.
Betting the house was first. That one.
This one or that?
That one. It was probably first on its street. Or is the oldest one.
Even has a barn back there. a lot of cars. Some crippled guy.
Model it. And 225 just then. Neighbors' houses. I'd care. It'd be like if the neighbors' houses aren't worth at least $350, ignore it. It's overpriced.
This thing. No. Dang.
Maybe that's why. It's the up and coming McMansion neighborhood of Pearland. He's selling the lot, not the house.
I'd be worried about this though. It talks about new paint and flooring and stuff, and there's like big old retention ponds. I bet it floods.
All neighborhoods like that have big old retention ponds.
Look, it's right off of Mamble Road.
The house in that picture doesn't look like it's worth much, but unless it's internally like a rock star. He's trying to make money off the lot, but looking at the neighbors' houses.
This is what I need right here. No?
They put that dye in their pond. That helps curb algae growth and stuff.
Yeah. Or maybe I'd want to be this house.
Keeps the water safe enough that you can swim in it. Although I'd rather swim in the pool. Curbs algae though. What is this? Looks like a kitchen. Well, I'm like, I guess we're averse to killing them because there's plenty of things, weapons here.
I think we got a walker.
Big old pan.
You there?
I don't even know if I'd buy an actual house. I'd want to like data house. Like buy a
we were
lot.
doing good, but the difficulty suddenly ramped up here. I guess because the difficulty was before you got here. What? You can't even see me.
This way.
I think we got a walker. You there!
I'm not. Why am I over here on this side? Finding me in a random place.
So, not only is it storms today, it's storms. Oh no, hold on.
Who's there?
I'm me over by. Is this the?
Where do they keep their sleeping bags?
If you die enough, it just spawns you right by where you need to be. I'm on the other side of the guards that I can't get past. I'm in the pharmacy storeroom.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
There's something on the shelf if you're in that. Yeah, no.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Yeah.
You there. This way.
And cut. I'm guessing I don't. Odds are I could have probably always walked here. Without much. It like spots me.
Even worse now, it's 90% chance of rain at 5 o'clock. I'm not gonna do it.
Possible.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
On top of that, it's not just like a little shower. Seems to be a strong system.
Scopolamine? Morphine? Oh, my new friend's sleeping pills.
Maybe we can still go see Mandy and play with them.
We'll figure it out.
I didn't even sleep a lot today. I had like a nap. I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Damn it.
Eat.
Oh. He'll die. Save game either. No quick save in case you're planning on being dumb.
Look it up.
Guess I just happened to be caught in the right spot. It spawned me in the right direction. I was always on the right path. There. Good.
You need to
Good.
go to your Prax airplane.
Okay. Right on that.
3 of them. One in one in Denver.
Well, more to that story, they may not be playing. They could be welding gas distributors. Sales. Or some kind of office. Sales welding gas stuff. The plans are very obvious due to the design of the columns.
That one has no picture. Also, it's in the middle of nowhere.
Satellite. change it every time I use it. Actually, kind of too much change. That is not enough. Okay. Pretty sure you're...
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help!
You can't just put in for transport.
That nonsense again.
Nurse! Nurse!
What carnage!
No, there's nothing here.
Check down the road. Sometimes the things are wrong.
This way!
Theoretically,
Like nothing.
Just labeled address. Left. What? Storage tank. Not a normal production facility like ours, but they're making or storing something. Horizontal storage tanks there. Probably carbon dioxide, maybe. It's not wrong, it's just labeling the entrance.
Here's another one. That looks like an actual
Some of
plant.
them are small facilities. That's a somewhat large one. Not as big as mine, but it's up there.
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Help! The birds! They're attacking!
That nonsense again.
The crows, they're everywhere. Make them go away.
what carnage!
One plant in the middle of nowhere.
Theoretically, I've only got one
Look at
lever to
that.
push.
Middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere isn't all that bad.
Wyoming.
Hmm?
Middle of nowhere, Wyoming. Where else is Praxair?
All over the US, Canada, South America.
Oh, this one.
It all sounds so easy when you say it that way. So, Oh, good, they stay gone. That's what I was worried about. I'm like, is the guard gonna stay gone when I come back? Oh, which way am I supposed to? Can't usually. Can't usually go.
I'll go take it.
You just storm again. I got the red lever pushed.
Is there anybody around here?
You can do it. We'll only slip a little bit into insanity, not all the way. Said we'll only slip a little bit into insanity, not all the way. It's good to be a little bit insane. I mean, the Shadow Priests proved it.
I think we got a walker.
What better way to start Halloween than with a Lovecraftian horror flick? Hello. Those aren't cutters. This is a room full of tools, though. Screams bolt cutter should be in here.
What?
The room full of tools, though. Screams bolt cutter.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Now we wait. Got the control wheel. There's a valve wheel. Whatever. Game. Yep. Morning. Good day for shenanigans.
Now for the next step.
Yay. The real critical part, my game saved. Woo! So what did it do?
We do.
Turning the wheel. Maybe it gasses them all. Find out.
Like two things.
There's two of them. The other one. I only saw the one. Okay. So
It's no
is
use.
it just
The padlock
there's
won't
multiple
give.
ways to create a diversion? You can either do it with the shocky things or the gas. Whichever you manage to accomplish first. I'm thinking.
It's locked.
Depending on your lockpicking ability. And sneakiness of key stealing, perhaps. The locked door blocking my access to the last wire. I don't know about the duct yet. I don't have any bolt cutters. I do see 2 guards on my exit path, though. Other games would have just given me a pistol and said, go at it. We'd be done. Even certain zombie or survival horror games.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Alright, back to work. Find some bolt cutters.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Anyone watching this video in the future, I strongly suggest lockpicking. Although I don't know if it would give you any shortcuts. But it seems like... Or maybe not. I just found the wheel. I have the components for my final diversion. One of them. I'm going to assume it's 2 separate diversions we're working on. So where's the second missing wheel? Okay, I've got a wheel. Is there a second one? Or is it just a backup plan?
Please.
Yeah. I've got it. Oh. I'll just continue sneaking around. I discover new things.
What is going on here?
I'm thinking, where does this second missing wheel go? Or how do I get in that blue room? Where's the bolt cutters? So many questions. What is this gas? So many questions. What kind of prison guard's just leaving his lunch sitting on a desk and walking off? Why do you have electricity and nobody else? I just noticed. They have electric lights. Guess we did stare in awe at an ammeter. Every self-respecting juror has today.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
Hide. Hmm? Hide. I'm just talking in case there's somebody here who I don't actually see. Since I know my mic's actually working now and you can hear me. Hmm? Somebody might watch it later and be like, hey, this looks fun. Thought about posting it as something that lasts longer, but I'm like, that's more bandwidth I'd have to consume just to upload. So I am looking for either bolt cutters or wherever this second wheel goes. I'm not so certain I'm going to find either, but we'll see.
Think we got a walker? Hey!
You there! This way!
You mean a runner, not a walker. Okay, what'd I lose? The second wheel. I know where to find it now, though. By the exit.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
The exit, which happens to be right here. The wheel's right there. Yeah, it's right by where you use the first one, basically. The question is, where do I use the second one?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Hmm? No, no, no. I've got a second control wheel. By the exit. Like a guard shack. Facing it. Inside. It's one of those hidden items. With the little green magnifying glass. I don't remember. I don't know where I found the other one. Just in my adventures, I found it. I don't remember exactly where.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
See what this room is. I see what looks kind of like a tubing bender, some other pipes, part of a cart handle. Oh, that's a wheel with a pole. Tell me you can't break a chain. Oh no, that's not hardened steel. It would just snap those things. Oh, I'm sure they exist. Just like I don't remember how I got the wheel. Maybe you managed to pick a lock that I didn't. That was in one of those rooms. There might be a second one running around. It could also be as simple as there isn't a place for a second wheel.
It is. There's for sure. We're seeing both.
I'm of the opinion, well, if you can find a wrench, just take it off one of the other ones. Why is it always dark? Have I been spoiled by playing games staged in the daylight? Guess that's why it was. I mean, it was obvious from the description of the game, trailer, and how it made sure to get your brightness properly adjusted. There's another room I don't. Hard to say because I don't have a map. Otherwise, I could tell you where I got it. Oh, where I started. Yeah, because you come out and it tells you how to get to the exit. Shows you the exit, and you're like, oh, there's 2 guards there. The administration room there. It's right by that little room. Oh well. I do not remember where I got the non-hidden stool or wheel. It's in one of these rooms. Might even been in like a hallway. Or maybe I got it in the storage. No, I didn't get it in the Who knows? This area is starting to kind of drag on though, so it's time we made some progress. This area had a sudden difficulty ramp. This game doesn't have difficulty settings, which I'm okay with. Actually, maybe it does, but in a subtle way. There's an option called detection. Apparently this is like thinking you're going to know what you need to do. I think there's some previous games. Yeah. There's two previous games that were made by entirely different studios. I don't think they're related at all. But they might be. One of them's based on World War I. It's called The Wasted Land. The other one, The Dark Corners of the Earth. Just curious if these are related at all. No. Yes and no. This game, in particular, is a video game adaptation of Chaosium's emblematic pen and paper RPG developed by Cyanide Studios. So this game, in particular, has a lot more in relation to a D&D kind of thing. You probably looked at this guide though. The beginning of the game is the only time where you can invest points in medicine and occultism. The game does not feature combat, so strength is not a big deal. And it features a few parts, like where we are now, where we have to seek. You have places to hide, and you can run. Not save when you want. Try to interact with everything. Remember to speak again with everybody you've come across in case there's new options. Then after that, there's walkthroughs and spoilers, which we're going to skip. Okay, I don't know. All the settings are similar because all of them are based off of a similar source material by H.P. Lovecraft. Halloween piece is just. Let's continue on. Sneaking, we're sneaking. The stealth mechanics, according to that article, leave a little bit to be desired because sometimes they'll see you when they really shouldn't. Supposedly, the stealth mechanics leave a little bit to be desired because sometimes they'll see you when they really shouldn't, like through tables. And in places that are very, very dark, but they still see you anyway. Or they're suspicious that you're there. They don't really see you yet. They thought they saw you. I'm not complaining. We're doing alright. We just need to get past this little... This particular area appears to be one of the more stealthy and annoying areas. Unless the whole game's like this, in which case I'm going to stab somebody.
I think we got a walker.
Like, I think we got a walker. Ow, you couldn't even possibly have seen me there. If you get spotted and they go red, run. There's a chance you might be able to break it. Yeah, see. The guards are fat, lazy, and they don't run much. Like Grand Theft Auto, get out of the line of sight long enough, they'll be like, huh? Where'd he go? There's something about this kitchen. It's impossible to stealth in this kitchen. So maybe that's what they were bitching about. You can see through the tables. You can't stealth here. They aren't hiding points.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, that's where I'm screwing up. I'm not going through the kitchen.
You there!
There's some stuff on the other side of the kitchen I haven't visited yet. Because the kitchen's... There's no stealthing in the kitchen. Tables are see-through. Alright, I'll leave you alone now. I've got my plan. I think the kitchen is the key. Do this. We beat back the Nilfgaardian army with a bunch of cards. Sneak our way out of an asylum. Kitchen is not key, but it did point me out to a book that I missed before. But okay, the kitchen may not be key, but it did point me out to a medical book that I missed. Well, I'll say not yet.
Who's there?
It is key. Because the other side of the kitchen houses the rest of the place that I haven't seen. So the kitchen is key. It is a landmark. Oh, I've been here before. Never mind.
The door is blocked on the other side.
I think the first wheel I got from the storeroom. Like,
Yeah, the one I got was from the storeroom.
yeah, but I had to take the long way there because I couldn't pick the lock. I see what's going on here. The lockpicking gets you the shortcuts. But where are the bolt cutters?
I don't know.
Because that's the missing part of this puzzle. They aren't in the storeroom. Although I'm not sure why they aren't. Lots of other tools here. It's like I try to open this door and it's like it's blocked from the other side.
The door is
I'm
blocked
like,
on the
oh,
other
I know
side.
what door this is. This is the one I couldn't pick.
You would tell me if you had cancer.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like hammers and chisels and other stuff in here. Like what? I couldn't break a stupid chain with all this stuff. I could totally break a chain with this. What are we watching? Amsterdam. Okay. Thought you were watching Blind Spot. Can he in Blind Spot? No. No, he just has a similar look.
He used to be in Blacklist.
Maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I'm confusing movies. Whatever. Okay.
I think we got a walker.
Oh, I know how they're hearing me. You're pretty quiet on tile. When you crash, we start walking on grating and other stuff, you start making noise. I think.
That guy was like over here. In the fact that, yeah.
This way.
Run! Run! Oh, he got you. Oh, why is he so loud now? Like missing a single key component. Luckily, I've got the patience to do. Otherwise, it'd be like I'm done.
What?
But luckily, I've got the patience to do so. Otherwise, I'd be like, fuck this game, I'm done.
Maybe.
Soon. What? Soon. Where's the bolt cutters?
I have no idea. I don't even remember getting them. Maybe I got them from a previous
It's
one.
locked.
And it came Maybe I just can't.
Probably because if I had to play this again, I'd take that investigation skill and just dump everything into it. Being able to pick locks in this place make it so much nicer. You can't psychologize with them when they're about trying to kill you.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
I have to go back and re-grab all the...
Who's there?
stupid things.
Hey!
Just got an extra wheel. There's more than one place you can find the hidden wheel.
You there!
I just found another one. Because I didn't go and grab the other one that I found. Ugh, the whole night in this stupid spot. I'm about 1 or 2 deaths away from looking up spoilers. Just so we can move on. Feels like cheating though. I'm not against it though if my game's stalled. Or if someone's in the chat and wants to toss out a few spoilers, I wouldn't be so inclined to read them. Look, there's not exactly a difficulty set. Turn off the. I think you can turn off the dual detection warnings, so you just don't know if they've heard you. That's what they're saying. Basically. I just don't like background music. Basically, action. Sure, that's intentional. Ooh, that is a pipe wrench.
Hey!
An idea. This is supposed to be madness. Can't be madness. Give you too patient. Sanity and knowing exactly what you're doing is just a difference in information.
So if you would have gone to that, you know how you're trying to get the liquor and stuff? Apparently that locked door that we both picked had the liquor in there.
Yeah, see, there's options for all skills. And from what I'm getting, Lockpicking is the way to go. The secrets. I'm dumping everything into lockpicking from now on. Investigation, I mean. It sounds like that's the key to success. Almost makes one think, am I too far into the game to just restart? Rebuild my character, right? Eh. These other things have usefulness elsewhere. I'm just looking at it in the basis of the stuff that bothered me the most. Seems being a rogue is the way to go as an investigator. No doors shall hold me back. Blah blah blah.
This game was able to be premiered for check. Don't see anything
Might have been a beta.
video.
Been in development for a little while, but not that long. There's a different game in 2012, though, that came out. Maybe that's what you're seeing?
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
This game was announced that was in development almost 4 years ago. Apparently disappeared into development hell for a little bit. Hence the outdated looking graphics for a game that's in such long development. It was designed for initially. Oh, never mind.
This chapter 5 begins with a long cut. You have to wake up. Tina Sanders.
They were probably initially developing it for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, and then switched roles later and had to redevelop. I'm assuming. It's not mentioned here, but the timing's about right. Doesn't seem to be terrible, though.
Did you get the keys?
Nope.
Remember that?
I might have once, but I haven't seen. Like I picked up something and I looked at my inventory. It said like just what I needed. And I looked at my inventory and I didn't see anything that I picked up. And I'm like, well, what did I pick up? So maybe not at the moment, though. Getting kind of tired of sneaking around this place.
The door, reach the fourth lever, but it's locked. But you get the key. Go visit through the kitchen. Alternatively, you can force entry into the room.
Well, I don't see the valves happening because I keep finding extra valves and I don't find the extra valve that it goes on.
I'll go take a look.
Working on it. Like, I know what I need to do, I just can't find these items.
Hey!
I presume it's because they're sitting in riskier spots than I'm.
Please, sir. Please. Behind the reception window, the door is locked. So go left to the room. And the medical record.
Yeah, I found that. I found the record, but okay.
Going to the main hall. Go the right way. Receive two with two valves, locked bars, and another pipe. The third valve. You find an item inside the desk drawer.
Yeah.
In the corridor which leads here, there's an announcement for the staff. On the
Yeah.
wall.
Got it. Tells you go to storage room.
You go out from there, head right. Along the corridor, there's a cupboard, which you can hide. You can also force the door near the cupboard. It's the storage room. Inside you'll find a valve. Right behind the
It's probably something that I've been sneaking by crouched and haven't seen. What it sounds like.
And in the same corridor, you can check in the kitchen. Go to reception, through the kitchen, and take the two keys. The utility and security room.
Yeah, I haven't gotten or found any single key.
I remember the reception desk. It's like one of the first rooms you.
The administration?
They have like a glass window. Do you know where the kitchen is?
This way!
That shit. Like a move! Get! You die again.
Yes. Starting to cross the line between hard and obnoxious Mr. Game.
Right, where's... I know, I think maybe I did something. Yeah. I don't know, maybe this is it? Yeah, there's a clue here. Is it the blinking thing?
Wheel.
Yeah,
There
it is.
It's one of two wheels. But I already got that before.
Wait, go back. Get up.
That's all. So far, I found standing up by these buildings is a death trap.
Right there. There's key left. But you have to go in through the kitchen.
There's no entrance.
Yes, there is. Go turn the other way. Turn the other way. Like, go back to where you were. I thought there's the kitchen.
Gone to the kitchen several times.
Oh, yes.
Must have been. Problem with the kitchen is there's stealthing in the kitchen.
As you can.
Kitchen's a death trap.
Go to the reception, the kitchen.
Well, this whole hallway's a death trap. How many lights there are.
I think we got a walker.
They've already been spotted.
There's
Freaking light trap there, basically. Now we sit here and camp for a bit.
Just says in the same corridor, you can check in a kitchen. Be careful, there's a guard. Go to the reception through the kitchen.
There's
take
guards.
2 keys.
I know those keys exist. I haven't been able to get there.
Didn't get there either.
The assholes see me when they shouldn't be able to fucking see me. Everybody and their brother gets alerted. Kitchen.
Supposed to go to reception through the kitchen. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Go over to the.
Got it.
Yep. Get the key. Go. Oh, your game saved.
Good. You know you've done something right. Game is saved.
And it says.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay. Tell me that's enough.
Well, I have keys now that I couldn't get to before. One of them goes to guards room, cellars. And one of them goes to maintenance room, cellars. I know exactly what I'm referring to. Everything is centralized right here. If you can lockpick, you don't have to even leave this room. This is why I'm like, yeah, wish I just maxed that one out. then you can't max out medicine or occult, and that matters later. So now I'm like, there's a chain there, but I bet this key opens it.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
No, it's not.
How did I get in there? Wait,
But I bet there's a room. There's a room right here. Betting.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Oh, go back over there?
What?
I don't remember.
There's a duct there.
Yeah, so go out and like to the left. No, turn right. Right. No. Yeah.
However, I'm not possessed of keys at before, but they're probably just shortcuts to locks that I could pick anyway. Besides that one. That's not the only door to that.
That might have been where I...
That's not the only door to that room, I think.
For that room.
The other one's the lockpick door. You did it the right way door. Which I'm betting has all the other crap that I'm missing.
All the levers are activated.
Oh look, all the levers are
There's my
activated.
diversion. There's my duct. Where's the duct? Find out.
Oh, weird. Let's go.
Claustrophobic asshole. Can't see straight. Be stuck in a small space. But it's a tunnel, not a small space. And now I'm in exactly the room I'm trying to get in the first place.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
Really? Oh, those are the pinchers too. Isn't there a thing in here? That's right. Pinchers, because
So
I
you
picked the
got
lock.
lucky because you picked a lock.
Right there. Go back. That's where the other wheel goes. Now click it. And then go back to the
However,
other
I
thing.
have all the components you were missing.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
No, you gotta hide before the guards see you.
Hide where?
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth.
Guess we go back out this way. Because that puts me right by the exit. What a shocker. Oh, gas leaking all over the place. Guards are gone. Where would I go? Let's go in here.
Doctor, is that you?
I think you have the option of not
Don't
taking
you
him off.
worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
You're welcome.
Away?
The only thing I didn't
Get
do was
away
go back
where?
to the lever after the fourth lever.
I can't go
I guess
anywhere.
you
It'll
have one
find
of
me.
two options
Like
to
it
kill
found me
the
here.
person. Maybe.
You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
Continue with this treatment, and you will die. Come with me. Another doctor is waiting for us. She will take care of you.
She? Are you talking about Dr. Colden? No, don't get her involved or she'll die too. He has designs on her.
Who got you into this state? Dr. Fuller?
No.
That butcher only made things worse. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
Or are you going to bed?
The one and only.
But you're going to bed.
The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Weird. Oh, time to that.
Is she cursed because of something she did to you?
I picked one.
No, it's because she's cursed that she harmed me.
On purpose. You say that Sarah Hawkins harmed you.
If it were only me, her conscience, her guilt were eating her away. But she never wanted all that. Well, not really.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Sanders! What hell? I got it.
You ain't gonna feel that blood. Go.
This is insane. What killed him?
Well, we should look around.
Hey, this guy just levitated or exploded.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
Let's look around, see what we have to steal. Because why not? Hell, there's even a second floor and a second door. Actually, that's the way out.
Damn! The gas! Oh, my head.
Later. We need to move on.
Spoilers. You're like, I ain't gonna finish this anyway. I'm gonna fall off the girl now.
Who goes there?
That's his dream.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Although most of his dreams were World War One. Apparently his more recent. A little more of the tentacle.
That's her? Want me to help you find them?
Is that you? Second viewer? Did you refresh? Oh, hello. Showed up while I was gone. Just started the new chapter. We're back in the Hawkins.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Get answers here.
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
How could you survive such a wound?
What wound are you talking about?
That blow Charles Hawkins inflicted on you. I thought you were dead.
Wow. You really got hit hard on the head, Pierce.
Don't tell me you don't remember.
For crying out loud, no! Can't you tell I'm as healthy as a horse? As for you, though.
You had a serious
There'll be a
head
second
trauma.
load.
It's
Maybe a third.
possible you may have hallucinated.
I know what I saw.
Spoilers.
Anything else you wanted to say?
Spoilers.
What I'm sure of now
Okay, they're not spoilers,
is that
they're
the
not
Hawkins
timeline.
case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that
That
Charles
was- that
Hawkins
took way
survived
longer
the
than it
fire.
could've.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
Like you believe you saw me die.
You were there,
We didn't
Bradley.
see him
You
die.
even
He
opened
never
fire
saw
on him.
Mr. Hawkins.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
So,
That's possible.
what really happened?
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
You'll never know.
Seems you two know each other pretty well.
We were gassed.
It's a
before we
tiny
got
island.
there.
Everyone knows everyone. Especially since I'm a police officer and Marie's a doctor.
Wasn't she
The
cat?
chemistry is obvious.
I do seem a little bit stupid, don't I?
As the person that you were
Anyway,
illusioning.
let's get
that
back to the
was
business at
Giving
hand.
you drugs, and then she came to talk to you, and then Here she is.
Bradley, what do you...
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion, you don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry.
Then...
I
yeah,
don't
it
recall how I
actually
came
happened.
back home.
Got wiped.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel? I mean, that was where you died.
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
Dr. Fuller, basically.
What? How did he die?
Well,
I'm not sure I can
just call him a communist. Rest
Tell
of
me how Mr. Sanders died.
because no, this predates the threat.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
If this was the 40s, you could just call him a communist.
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Did I miss something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
However, the 18th.
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no
Real
coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
We're gassed as well.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw,
Could
let's
still be
not jump to
alive for all we know.
conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Sounds like a hospital's a death sentence in this world.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this
What, I wanted
island.
an asylum? Like babbling gibberish when I was picked up? Quite possibly. Is any of
The
this
other
real?
night's events are
Or
still
we just all
confused
being
in my
drugged?
head.
LSD wasn't discovered until the 60s. Officially.
I can do ancient. Here.
Yeah, but after 500 deaths on the place. It was dark. All of my accounts could be explained by hallucinogens.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Placement sound.
You know each other.
Keep going back
We
and
met
forth.
briefly.
Bed and not bed.
Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Frances' death.
Yeah, she's totally involved.
Why?
She's dosing her.
Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Yeah, the logical solution
Well,
is she's dosing
since this
everybody
business has
with
got
poison
nothing to do with me,
small amounts,
I'll be in your
some
husband's
sort of
office, Irene.
Possibly putting it into
We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
So why were you dreaming?
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Or are you still sleeping on that cot,
Are we even awake at all?
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital.
He's been very
He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about.
I don't think this.
Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger,
Aren't you wealthy?
were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
To exploit that wealth.
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusion, sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in my voice. Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I need to understand.
Island in the 1918s.
How could this
Just
happen?
hire a mob.
In a reputed institute. And right before your eyes.
They wouldn't let
Did
you
you not
see
do
them.
anything to help him?
You're not powerless here. You're wealthy. Look at this house.
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis.
We told
Me.
her without.
His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. But I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
I think there's a hallucinogen going around.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
See him floating
Hold
about.
on. The Shambler is a painting.
Were we even
by
really
Sarah
there?
Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself.
We have a
If you feel so
who
inclined.
supposedly met
It
there.
is my only lead at
Yeah,
this
how did
stage.
we wind up here?
I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it,
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
Don't believe your eyes.
I won't be long.
The whole point of the story.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Or, on the other hand,
Where's Lodge?
or we're in a coma because we got injured in World War I or something. We're in an insane asylum.
Did she really care for him after all?
It's also possible we're in an asylum. That asylum being pumped with gas coming out of World War One, or just sitting here in a cot, just mumbling, thinking all this is happening. Shutter Island style, in a way. Traumatized and dosed beyond belief with exactly what we saw. I'm thinking more Shutter Island. We're already insane. Like this. We're imagining crime scenes. Oh well, the answers will come to us in time. I will keep you informed. What is this? Inception. Got it. We're not awake. That's my theory. That's your theory. Fake. Or we're in a
house of artists.
Detective. With almost supernatural ability to deduce crime scenes.
A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists. A house of artists.
Okay, I get it. The teacup.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Or we just have an almost supernatural ability to pick apart a crime scene. We're basically just seeing his imagination, really. This is what it looks like.
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
So she painted something. So
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
that was imbued with the spirit of doom. The Shambler itself. Maybe she's possessed this whole time. And everything's exactly what it looked like. Which is it? Why can't I interact with these? Maybe I'm supposed to examine this first. The bottle?
Let's go.
She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
I'm almost a psychologist here.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
This predates modern licensing, so I can basically just be whatever I want if I study it enough, right? I don't know. That is quite a cursed paint.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
You can scratch your heart too.
Interesting. Maybe it's all what it seems for the Shamblers in this house. Oh, because her husband bought the art. So you're just gonna let me just walk around your house? things were done in the old days. Here, just walk around my house. Stay away from the drawer labeled panties. And gold. And clearly you're somewhat of keen to buying all this art. So, just leaving things as they are.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once
really
it's inserted in a phonograph.
Put in the phonograph.
An old-timey phonograph still.
Did you walk past it?
The phonograph. Classic pre-war tech here.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back.
You had the financing to do something about this. Why didn't you?
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Well, I'm thinking from this with a modern mindset, I guess. Maybe she felt it wasn't her place.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I
Living
never
in
had
this
the courage. Pay somebody
rather
to do
nice house for the time.
my head. I see him behind
Walls
my eyes.
covered in art.
Each time I shut my eyes.
A little too much art. Really.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
All of it.
Over that way.
But
Over down the hall, maybe?
all of the art is a bit disturbing. Are they all from Miss Sarah? Ooh, you should read all these.
A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those.
Still prescription meds, huh?
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Prescriptions. Nice. You could buy whatever you or wanted. Oh, what a time to be alive. If you were.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
If you were an enthusiast. Still can in some countries. My hand has proven me for once.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
It's you.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Oh, look. He is. Oh, wait, I mentioned suspiciously here when someone's dead.
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
You are missing
What a
out. You
surprise.
should join this fun.
I'm listening.
It includes side commentary from the wife.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
Fun times.
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland.
Call your local
A
mob
choice
boss.
that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant.
Got
Wouldn't
her
you say?
fingers and everything. That's what I'm getting. Could be entirely unrelated. She's just like the local mob boss. What book is it?
Restricted unknown creatures. You've gone a little bit more crazy.
This has affected me.
Wow. But your insanity is getting high. Uh-oh. It's getting lower. Huh. I unlocked that middle one.
Hey, I missed something. There's something I don't like. The game never explains it.
Yeah.
I guess it does here.
Okay, keep going.
So are we saying any of these could go either way? Are there 1,000 ways to play this game? But why would I want to after that shit fest that Asylum was? There's no replay value there. I'd never do that again. Even The Witcher's got some sloggy moments, but it's still more entertaining than that.
Wait, go look at the other one.
What? Always medical books.
That oasis. Yeah.
How deep does this game go? Guess we'll see. That means to hide from, don't I? My problem with your stealth mechanic is I have no...
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
I have no recourse. I don't have a second option if I screw up the stealth part. It's just stealth or nothing. I can't go Rambo if I screw up. Kind of neat sculptures though. Art penis. That cabinet there, though, is the equivalent of you going through a long corridor in other games and finding a cache of weapons and first aid kits. Like, shit's about to go down. Along with lots of objects that break lines of sight. I've seen kind of foretelling before. Interesting artwork, though.
Alright. Okay.
Maybe we should... Can I change that color? My lamp. It's a lamp again. I may not have to hide it all, though. That might be a result of different story options. That book changed my destiny, by the way.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
I'm not impressed. So, back to my original question. You have enough money to turn your house into an art museum, yet you left your husband... You left your husband to rot in an asylum. You've gone in a circle, I think.
Yeah, go straight.
So you already knew something was up with him, or you're trying to get rid of him yourself. On top of that, you're paying somebody to go around lighting candles to... Oh, I couldn't see him. They tell me I couldn't. I could not. Are you serious? You're fucking rich. You can do whatever the hell you want.
No, turn around.
What? You know what this is.
No, I was looking at the other thing. Right, keep going.
Well, clearly other people don't walk by it without a problem. I mean, somebody's able to light candles by it without dying. And here it is. But it begs the question. The question is, we'll never have answered. According to our sanity meter, we're mostly sane. But we weren't ever truly sane to begin with, were we?
What the hell was that?
Look. Now you get to scream.
Fucking with the volume. Damn. Slowly decreasing it and raising it.
I'll let you know.
I'm
gonna take the keyboard out.
No, it'll take many. Do you want me to record it and post it to like YouTube or something? So you can watch it at your leisure?
I bet you get a lot of watches. A bunch of
No, I mean, it'd be to a channel that might be public, but... Yeah. I'll just forget it. I'll just record this thing locally and then upload it to YouTube, I guess. It's not going to be like edited or anything. But the only thing is, if you want to watch the game in the future, Twitch only holds it for a week because I'm not even an affiliate. If I post it on YouTube, it holds it forever.
What the hell was that?
It's just me recording it in conjunction adds extra CPU load, but I have CPU to spare, so no problem. so I can hold them if you want to see the result. Well, first for a minute, AFK for a minute. I can hold them and post them on YouTube or whatever just for giggles. Unless you're like an affiliate or a partner. Locally. Some people actually use this software for fixing up YouTube videos. If it's one of those watch me play kind of things. Maybe I'll post it there for historical purposes. Look how far I've come.
I use like tea or something.
You want some tea?
Throat either. Everything.
Yeah, all this is getting recorded. Well, hello. She is right there.
I'm guessing. What do you have to do? What's the objective?
I think we just need to escape. Skip. Skip. Skip.
What the hell was that?
I don't have an objective. It says examine. I'm betting it's get away. It looks like I need to find a closet and just hide. There we go. Not yet. And it's
Whatever makes my voice like.
but
It'll just go back.
but it saw me. But I walked right back into the closet. This is why I'm thinking it's more an insanity thing than being real. If it was truly a predator, it'd be able to smell me in the closet. Then how would it know where I am in the first place? Then how would it know where I am in the first place?
I can't even touch it. No way out.
Can't
No
touch the
choice.
door.
I must get rid of it.
I have to get rid of this horror somehow. I can't escape the door. How awkward. I don't think escaping is what it wants me to do. It wants me to kill it. I think I need to go into the room with the art and I don't know. What if I run? Like run?
What the hell was that?
Like, get up off your ass, pussy, and run.
Damn. Did it hear that?
Oh. One of these art cases has a weapon.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Okay, I get it. You need to go around these art collections, since the weapons are art. Grab one of the weapons and use it. This seems fun. This might take several days.
What the hell was that?
Off we go. But I cannot run it.
Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I think I need to sneak up behind it and stab it. Sounds like. Unless I have to use a specific weapon. I guess we'll see. That did not work.
What the hell was that?
Shh. Pet. You know the answer, don't you?
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Okay. I mean, there's several daggers, so I'm guessing one of these is probably the one I need to use. And I'm betting I probably already have the answer. If I picked it. That's funny. Probably not. I think we don't have all the clues.
What the hell was that?
This chapter. But I know which daggers I've visited.
Damn. Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I think we'll figure it out. I don't think they made it this complicated. We got this. We can do it.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
To be fair, you as a full-sized human can tolerate an entire dose of it and not even notice. You could probably drink it. Then mostly be okay. Because if it was that toxic, they wouldn't allow you to sell it.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
can't even...
What the hell was that?
Probably.
Used to be easier to beat my thyroid meds.
They're actually very similar looking.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
They're similar size, just a different color. Jacob can actually tell the difference.
Damn! Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger. Oh god. Ah!
Oh, it can bust. Well, he just grabbed my heart. It can bust through those little hiding cabinets and make some squishy sounding death. No, I haven't found the right dagger yet. But I get the idea.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it once I get it. I'm not even sure how I know. But there's quite a few of them, so several attempts will be needed.
Damn! Did it hear that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
And you get no time to run and try again. Because once you break glass, I mean, I guess you could run around in circles and probably make... Once you break glass to get a dagger, it knows where you are. I guess I could run around like a madman and probably lose it.
What the hell was that?
I'm working on it. Dagger looks different. I know where it is now. You already gave me the hint. He says something different when I get the right one. I just need to get to that. The monster already starts on that side.
I could have told you where it was.
I know where it is now. Following the damn corner.
Damn!
This dagger looks different.
This dagger looks different.
Am I supposed to sneak up on him and stab him? I don't think they're sneaking up on this guy. Let's try to find out. And if he detects you, you can run. Grand Theft Auto. Right behind the side. The question is, am I supposed to stab him with it? Whatever. This is one of those games that depends on you dying repeatedly to figure out what you're supposed to do.
What the hell was that?
Or, reading all the clues in the first place. Oh, yeah.
Down! This dagger.
I've got some ideas. We're working on it.
What the hell was that?
I have not shown the ability to stay. Yet. It's usually because I'm right after resetting from
This dagger looks
running.
different.
It makes a shit ton of noise when you do that. Go hide in a closet for a while. Let stuff calm down. Let Mr. Claustrophobia freak out because he's in a closet. Which unfortunately screws up your perception of where the monster is. I guess is the idea. How did you become a private detective being claustrophobic as hell? Isn't that kind of the nature of the job, hiding and looking and searching? Now we crouch. I guess it's crawling. There was a rune on the dagger that started glowing earlier. Given this asshole is claustrophobic as hell. Oh, why don't we stab the painting? And we just stab the Vigo style. Well, I was thinking, oh, I know when the rune started glowing. It's when we were by the painting. Oh, look, it's working. Oh, no, it's trying to grab me in. No, resist. Resist. Stab it again. That's ghost busting with style. We just killed the shambler.
What's the matter with you?
Now nobody will believe you.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
You can watch this in the replay.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
Which will be posted.
I think so too.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass.
Okay.
You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake.
But I suppose
He's an
until
antique
Twitch
dealer
lets
here
me
on
post
Darkwater.
historical
He'll tell you
runs,
all
maybe I
about
should
it.
post them
From what
elsewhere.
I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
This dagger is key.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
It's no extra effort for it to save the stream to disk because it's sending it. Already encoded. Algernon. I remember that name. That was the dude in the bar when we first showed up. Poring over the books. Arms covered in tattoos and scars.
Where's the bookseller? Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
He's just a bookseller. Or medical profession.
What does this strange book contain? This
course
book
so.
contains unholy knowledge. The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Blood.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the... Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. What killed all these animals? Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe. Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills? What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet? Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
8.
Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them. Things are not looking good. Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Notepad time. 2 white pieces on chessboard. 1.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. And these red drops, like dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
3 is volume 9. Alright, let's go. First, the chessboard. There are 1, 2, 3 white. One Alice. Pick it up. Got it.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Number.
What did Drake say about this collection?
And these red drops, like dear friend. I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Is it volume 9?
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. The Chalice of Knowledge.
Red drops in. 2. Two. 1, 2.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
This man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down, his skin losing its color, his body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will. Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told. After inhaling chemicals.
Show me his file.
That's...
Don't tell me,
That's why
Come on now.
An intoxication.
I don't recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Right back. Interesting. This kind of goes along with the whole current running theory. We haven't done anything at all. All of this is likely a dream. Or at least half of it.
Very well. I'll examine him.
roughly half of this is.
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell. His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin, tender at the touch, slightly sticky. Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
Where did I get that? I get that. Beginning of the game. Oh. Where I'm imagining. Active.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
Up.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations, and this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients, provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Build up. That's my... Just a second. I think we were hallucinating when we showed up. Move down to the caverns. Those scenes of us waking up with anesthesia dropping were real. Those scenes at the bottom were real. And now we're back. Passed out. This is the real world we're looking at now. It was everything from our character's perspective, except for that asylum scene. This hallucinations. That's my theory. Sounds good. Sorry, I'll forgive.
His limbs, his body temperature. I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It was totally a threat.
Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
Here, different mic. Totally a threat. This mic's volume is low too. There we go. My theory is the main playable character is the experiment. We're seeing the story from several different viewpoints. This is me.
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan.
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer is no. You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on.
Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while.
And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Interesting.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Gentlemen, may I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding.
She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I'm sorry. Dr. Fuller is a very busy man.
Well, is there anyone else who can tell us what's going on?
She's our only family, you know? And we can't even see her medical file.
Don't worry. I'm aware our institution is not always welcoming. But your mother is in good hands. I'll tend to her myself. And keep you informed at once. Would that suit you?
Well, that sure sounds great to us, Doctor. Thank you.
But those are just words, so we're not budging.
Very well. At least I'll know where to find you.
I feel like I found the answer.
Dr. Colden?
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. His binds left bloody wounds. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth, evidently because of such drooling.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man. Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Exactly what it looks like.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Dr. Colden?
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Oh, how hard.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden,
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
No, but rest assured.
That won't be.
I will.
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor. We sent the purchase order, though, and Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller. I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment. We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks. I don't have any business in the boiler room. The key to the boiler room is missing. The key to the Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
I saw him, yes. It's always the same thing. They bring them up, without any explanation, with a multitude of self-inflicted injuries. We take care of the wounds, and then they leave. Each time, I feel like I'm sending them back to hell.
Their affliction is not our responsibility. You cannot save everybody, Doctor.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
We've already figured out what's going on. We just need to figure out how do we stop it.
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation. Let's hope I can go through the administration office. The door to the boiler room is locked. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm doing it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? The janitor.
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office. An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
I'll just sleep a bit more.
Ah, so there's Harding. She's still sleeping. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney. The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. It's so unfair. Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food. I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody could rest assured.
That won't...
I will...
Let's hope I can go through the administration office. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
At last, the missing files must be hidden here. I should go another way. Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle. I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Conclusions, session number 17. Patient, Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why is Ethan on medication? This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection. I must go back to the basement.
Okay, we're gonna cut it off here for the night. So, good night.